General Kenobi. General Kenobi.
Chet, did ads go? Did ads go through? SiriBot didn't tell me if ads went through, so I don't know if ads went through. Ow! Blah! Did they? I don't know. Oh. There's ads. Why are my ads so late today? Uh, erm. Oh, I bet they got snoozed because of the raid. That's okay. We can wait. We just vibe right here. Twitch hates you and us. Nah, they just got snoozed because of the raid. I forget I have that setting on. Not your fault, Stevie. I don't want to go on while people are in ads. So I think we're just gonna chill like this in my starting soon screen until we're back. Until ads are done. Na, 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 na. Just the subs, yup. Just the subs. This is special sub time. And the people who didn't get sniped by ads. I think they're done. I only had one. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Fucking Bodak yellow. No, thank you. What is this? Trey songs? Living on a beehive. That happens sometimes. Yeah, no, I think they're still going for most people. That's why I'm gonna wait for the SiriBot message, because that's when I know guaranteed like most people are out of ads. There we go. Welcome back from Ad Hell chat. Late ads. Alright. Wait. Hello chat. Well, a second raid has hit the Scrubway channel. Zach Kennedy, thank you so much for the raid. Also, Stevie, thank you so much for the raid 8 minutes ago. Thank you, go through the raids. How are you? I literally just went on, so, thank you guys so much. Hi, me, Delta's friend? That's right, you are Delta's friend. I remember you. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. We literally just started. What I miss? Ads are done, and I got another raid. So I was welcoming all the raiders in. But yeah, Stevie and Zach, thank you so much for the raids. Also, Mikami27, thank you so much for the follow. How are you guys doing today? I was a little bit late to stream because I was doing something very, very important. Definitely wasn't just me watching a Counter-Strike tournament and wanting to finish it. It wasn't even a tournament. It was just a round.
Mr. President, the second raid has hit the scrub stream.
Ah! I thought I changed it back to Brian. changed him.
Pog Online Poggers.
Yeah, that one. Ugh. But Stevie and Zach, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you guys so much for the raids, though. Thank you for sharing your community with me. How did your guys' stream go? Also, hi, Milk. Hi. Bro, a drawer? Yeah. A lot of people will come in and say I'm such a good drawer. I go lie down, but thank you. I hope you have a good day. Stream went well. Okay, but I'm ill. Oh, I hope you go feel better. I hope you get some good rest. Go feel better. I blame Saint Panda. Blame Saint Panda. What the fuck? Also, hi, Hello Wolf. How are you guys doing today? Today, we have a very simple stream planned. I was going to play Animal Crossing today, chat, but I cannot find my capture card. So, we're not playing Animal Crossing today. Even though the update is out, I played a little bit of it last night, and I kind of enjoyed myself. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm being called by Woolg. Hold on. Hello.
It's cold.
It called. You're on stream, by the way.
What?
I'm live.
Oh, so I shouldn't say slurs?
Yeah, please don't. Cooper.
CC's.
Going to Cece's. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm cold. I don't want to go out nowhere.
Yeah.
Go to CC's. Quick and easy.
Cece's.
I got 3 phone lines.
Hell yeah.
So yippee.
Yippee. Goofy man.
That's 3 potential big time spenders.
Yeah.
I also had to get a new phone too because their phone was still send locked to their old carrier.
Oh?
They came over from Straight Talk.
Oh, Straight Talk sucks.
Correct.
Blech. I had friends that were on that, and they always had complaints about it.
Yeah.
Goofy man.
So, they trying to go to Japan and stuff after all of this. After their daughter gets out of school, it's weird.
Oh.
I'm like, damn, because I want to go to Japan. We were talking about Japan. They're like, oh yeah, our daughter's trying to go be an English teacher in Japan. I'm like, oh, that's fucking awesome.
That's kind of cool.
And then our daughter talked about how she likes spelling the stray dogs. Anyway, I gotta go.
All right. Have a good lunch, babe.
Bye.
Bye, babe. Love you too. Bye. Chad, that man's gay. Straight people love is kind of gay. I think all love is kind of gay. You have to be a little gay to be in love. Right? That's how that works, right? Chat, I had a really funny idea. I saw this right before stream. And I really want to do this. Chat, you're gonna get a little bit of an immersion break, but it's okay. Okay, so this is my thing that I have set up that does my fancy thing. I'm gonna do something really quickly. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. What did I just do? Give me that back. Oh, that's right. This is like off. Hold on. Chat, I want to do something. I saw something so goofy. Oh, where is it? I just saved it. Where did it save to? Oh, what happened? Save image. I did save it to my desktop. There it is. Chat. No, it looks awful. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Scale. Hold on. Okay, I gotta have it scaled a little bit better. Hold on. I gotta move my I'm sitting in my chair in voice criticals. This is the dumbest idea I've ever had. I saw someone else doing it on Twitter. I thought that was so funny to do voice criticals room. I still have all my settings from the other window. So it looks a little odd, especially my VTuber model looks a little odd, but it's so funny still. I might make a dedicated window for this. But chat, how are you guys doing? We've had 2 distractions now. We good. How about you? I'm doing good. It's very cold. It's very cold right now. Anyone in the Midwest right now is probably suffering. Y'all need to check on your Midwest homies from America. Midwest American homies. Whoa! I'm not even drawing yet! The cat boy situation is crazy. I feel like there's always a cat boy or cat girl situation, like genuinely. Like, it's not all cats, but it's always a cat, I feel like. Does that make sense? I think that's more of a correlation, not causation, because I think a lot of people just tend to be cats. But I think I'd simply turn to ice in that cold, yeah. The VTuber drama is flabbergasted. Yeah. There's a lot of VTuber drama going on right now. I don't want to get too into it because I don't consider myself a drama channel. I would like to say though, if anyone is ever wondering, like, my opinions on things, all I'm going to say is fuck ICE. Fuck the American government. And, yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's my only opinions on it. That's the only time I'm going to talk about it. Hopefully. It's heavy on my mind right now. I've been thinking a lot about it. I have some friends that live in Minneapolis that fuck, I know that would hurt. Fuck you. That's dumb. I love it. But yeah, fuck ICE. Thank you for the head pats. ICE would probably never come after me. I'm very white. I was born in America, but at this point, like, I've seen stuff that's made me believe otherwise. So I'm a little scared. Not really for me, though, more for just my homies. But yeah, I've got some friends that are in Minnesota that have been documenting like their entire stuff, everything, and it's been really rough. It's been a lot. So if any of you guys in chat are like super scared, you know, my community is always a safe place. If, you know, I don't have like a dedicated venting channel or anything because that's just too much on my mental health. But oh yeah, Pep lives there. Yeah, I think he's been pretty open about that, so I'll just say yeah. Pep has been very, very active in the protests, which I am very happy for. I'm glad that he is out doing that. But yeah, I'm not even in the US. Yeah, it's Pep is very base. Pep has a roommate that's also been going out and protesting. I don't know how open they are about their living situation, so I'm not gonna like out their name. But they've been going with Pep, and I follow them on Twitter as well, and they've been talking about it, and it's just like this really big thing. And yeah. Ha 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 ha. But you know, midterms are coming up, chat. If you live in America and you are of legal voting age, which you should be to be in this chat, but just in case you're not, please go vote in the midterms. Let's get some people in there that can hold, you know, our current administration accountable and kind of get them off of their high horse. I do think that is the only way we're gonna see any change. Even if you think, oh, my vote's not going to count or mean anything, it will. If enough people who say, oh, my vote's not going to count or mean anything come together and vote, like, your vote's going to matter. Like, vote someone who's not in retirement age, dude. That's so real. We need young people in here, bro. We need people that aren't fucking geriatric in here. But yeah. I don't want this to turn into a political stream, so that let's move on from this topic, chat. Let's not get too into this. It's on my mind because it's all I've been really seeing from anyone is like people fighting about it, and then obviously the VTuber drama. I'm not gonna name the VTuber. Everyone knows the VTuber I'm talking about, but somebody made a bad joke about ICE, and people are not happy about it. Holy. People are not happy about it. And I'm not happy about it either. Like, I'm not saying, like, they're no right to be happy about it. It was a bad joke. No, not Off-Brand Sans. Different VTuber. Dude, I think I have Nux Taku, like, muted or blocked. I don't think I have him blocked. I think I have him muted. I think I was tired of seeing his bullshit on my timeline. Not Nutstaku for once. Yeah, no, it was two other VTubers that were trying to do a bit about ICE. Nutstaku collab. There was a time I would have collabed with him. I used to watch him a little bit back in the day. I just feel like he's gotten so... Chat, every major, like, YouTuber, VTuber, whatever, they've gotten so... They've joined a political affiliation. We collabed with Nux? Who, what, wait, did you actually? Not Jacksepticeye though, he's based, yeah. No, there's a lot of... Anyway, yeah. Nux though, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like he was chill at one point, but he's gotten pretty weird lately. I don't really have anything, like, super against him. I don't think he's, like... I don't want to say I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's got some really bad takes. No, I was doing a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way you actually collabed with Nux at some point. That would be actually huge. But, no, he's one of those people that I feel like is doing it all for a bit. You know, like I feel like Nux is like doing everything that they do for a bit almost. Like it's almost like I don't believe what they're saying. It's like you don't really mean that. Oh, like the Jaden animations that yeah. No, so real. I always found the Jaden animations bit kind of funny. Like in a weird way, but like it got really weird fast. It's like, okay, man. I was funny for like a year, but this is like year 3 that you're doing this. I don't know. It obviously worked. It obviously worked, and he obviously kept doing it because it worked, so I can't even say that I blame him. Chat, it's time to draw, though. I don't know who these people are. Honestly, you're better off for it. Look at this. Look at this. It's really funny how when I look up at stream, I could see something immediately I don't like about this. But when I look down at it, it doesn't look nearly as bad. Oops. But yeah, I made a little bit of changes to Mikey. So his eyes are a bit different. I made him look up. I put his face down more. His face is kind of down, but his eyes are looking up because that's a little more natural. The first sketch I had looked good, but I felt like he was like his head was tilted too far up. So this brought his head down a little bit. Made his eyes looking up more. I flattened his head a little bit, or his hair more. Flattened his hair a little bit so that didn't look like, you know, a beehive hairdo, whatever you want to call it. Trying to think of what else needs to be done. Oh, I made this arm longer and relaxed it a bit more so it doesn't look as tense. And I did some work to his chest. I still have to do some work to the abs. They are not correct. I just kind of threw them in there. I am not good at drawing abs, though. Like, at all. Oh, and I gave him a belly button. I think I didn't have a belly button in the initial sketch. Whoa! I'm still not sure about the neck. I did end up making the neck a lot shorter when I tilted his head down. But I want to take out this line because you technically, if you have a muscly neck, if you have a big neck, you're not going to have this line. That line is for people with very defined necks. Holy shit, it's a drawer. Hi, mages. It's like 12 degrees on, put a shirt on. Nah, I could see Mikey, like, just going out Mikey told me right before stream, 26 degrees is sweater and jeans weather. Okay, Mikey, though, is a certified Canadian, so it probably is. I think if it was 26 degrees, I'd try to have a coat on. Mikey is a stronger man than I. I get too cold. 26 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way, not Celsius. I think that was, what was that, Mage? Is -3 Celsius? Because we were comparing. Once it gets like -10, I get a coat, maybe. Okay. I don't wear coats. That's just something I don't do. I am a big bitch, and getting a coat when you are this big is hard. It doesn't really happen. And if you do get it, it's like $60 for a coat, right? And that's like a cheap coat. Like, if you want a nice coat, you're paying hundreds. And I don't want to pay hundreds for something that might not even fit me next year. because my weight fluctuates so much. So I just don't wear coats. I'll double up on hoodies. I'll put on like a zip up hoodie or a zip up jacket. Like I'll do all that before I wear a coat. However, 26 degrees out, I probably should wear a coat. Like I'm gonna not wear a coat, but I'm gonna be miserable about it. Shapeshifter scrub. Teehee. Anything other below 10 is shorts weather for me. Maybe a jacket. Oh. Okay, but is that... No, that would be Fahrenheit. I don't know how you do that. Dude, I've got pants on and my legs are cold. I also have poor circulation due to my hypothyroidism, so I always feel cold. I am like permanently cold. I don't know. We can delete that. I might do the line art for this and see what I could do. I also need to do angry facial expression. I need to do an angry facial expression, and I need to... We're skipping this song. Sorry, chat. We're skipping that song. I'm very fat and I'm not and hot-natured. Not very, but fat, yeah. I'm bigger. I'm a bigger man. I just, because of my... I'm big because of hormone issues. I've got PCOS and I've got hypothyroidism, which affect me hormonally really badly. So when I'm not on my medicine, I gain a lot of weight, and when I'm on my medicine, I tend to, like, I don't really lose weight, but I tend to, like, I'll lose like 10, 20 pounds, and then I'll just stay there. Right? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'll lose like 15 pounds, and then I'll just stay there. It's like that was weight that was like put on. I don't know. It was like my body didn't know what to do with that weight, or maybe it was even water weight. I'm not sure. I don't think can you have 15 pounds of water weight? I have fucking no idea. Dude, I don't know how to. Now, Dry, I'm whipping the nay-nay. That's gonna cost extra, Mikey. That's gonna cost extra. You don't have to pay extra. Cadillacs in our dreams. Oh, there are all these customizable models that are so cute that I want every time I go on VGen. I'm like, oh, I want it. But then, like, Chad, they're so expensive. I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I didn't do this right. That does go over his mouth. Come on. I'll pay you by not making fun of you in private. You don't do that anyway. That's Wolf you make fun of. Okay, this goes over the ear. Planes in the night sky are like shooting stars. So wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Sorry, chat. I'm, This one is bigger. Okay, yeah, no, this makes sense. This is where this is supposed to be. Because this goes like this. That's too big. Like, more like this. It's in the night sky, you're like shooting stars. Use a wish right now, wish right. No. Only thing I don't like is this right here. This line right here. Like, I feel like it needs to be round. Chat. I don't know what I was gonna say. I forgot. I got distracted by looking at something and now I've forgotten. Chat, do you love that I'm the coolest streamer that you've chosen to watch tonight? I can't forget what I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh my gosh, chat. I had a dream last night that I got a job at Walmart. Which, like, first of all, no. Hi, Tacy. Yeah, no offense to anyone who might work at Walmart. I don't think I could do it. It's too much manual labor. I'm too disabled for that shit. So so that was the first thing that I was like, what the fuck? But second of all, it was like I had a dream that my mom pushed me to get this job because I had like lost my job and she was gonna like come with me to the job, which was really weird. What have I been up to? About this. Just sitting and drawing. I watched a CS Go tournament today. It's the first I keep saying tournament. It was not a tournament. It was just a normal match. It's just the normal thing. Um, that was kind of fun. I gotta watch it with my friends and see their reactions to shit. Chat, I did not expect myself to get into CS like as I am. Like even Avera was saying last night, like, you guys are way more into CS than I am. It's kind of crazy. And I was like, yeah, I don't get it either. To be fair, I think I'm less into playing the game and more into like watching people play it. I like playing with my friends, but like other than that, I don't play it unless my friends are playing. Um, I very rarely get on like just to play solo. I think I just like having a game to play with my friends. But we've been watching CS YouTubers. We watch a lot of straight up streams. We watched a guy, oh, what was his name? He's the biggest like CS streamer. And he did this entire like hour long. He called it edging. Basically, he'd do a trade up to a knife, and he wouldn't show himself, and they would slowly move. They'd use a window to close to cover what he got, and he'd slowly move it down and try and guess what it is as it moved down. And he called it edging. I think that's just what it's called in general, but oh my god, it was so funny. Like, we're so cooked. We're watching so much CS content now. I think this needs to come up more. I love the IRL edge. Yeah, where he just used his hand. Bro was clip farming. He's tired of... He's just opening it doesn't give it to him anymore. He's gotta prolong the anticipation for as long as possible to feel something. He's not addicted. Honestly, he probably isn't addicted. Like, CS pays him to do that shit. If CS, I'm being so honest, chat. If CS approached me and said, hey, we'll give you $1,000 if you gamble it on CS crates, I would take that in an instant. I would do that in an instant. I mean, we're an 18 plus stream now, so it's not like I have to worry about like promoting gambling to children. I want to make sure this is right because I'm also going to use this when... What am I doing? What am I doing? I want to move this up a bit. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. I might make the tusks here a little bigger. But other than that, I think it's good. Unless you, Mikey, if you have something that you don't like, you can put it in chat or you could DM me. Either one. I do not care. I want to make this not that big. We have been getting older. Alright. It's time to turn this into an animation. We're gonna start the animating process. Oops. I need a new timeline. Frame rate is 1 frame per second. And we need 2 playback time. There we go. Awesome. All right, so this is going to be... Should I do the body first or the head first? I should probably do the body first. Body's gonna look a little silly, chat. You'll have to work with me for a second. Ooh, what a crisp line. Time to erase 90% of the crisp line. Or at least 50%. Rat boy, what you gonna do? Eat cheese and sleep. That's what I want to do. I got woken up by my cat today because somebody closed the door to the bathroom. And that's where his litter box is. And so he was meowing in the hallway and I wouldn't wake up. And so he came into my room and woke me up and it was meowing at me. And I was like, what the fuck could you possibly want? Because he doesn't beg me for food. Because, like, he knows I won't give it to him. I want to make this not as... I'm going to make this not as... Yeah, something more like that. Make it more like that. So I finally got up, and when you wake up, you have to pee, right? So I went pee, and I realized, oh, the door's closed. So I opened it, and he rushed in and took me fat as shit while I was pissing. And I was like, I said something to my family group chat, like, Sokka literally woke me up because he had to go to the bathroom and the door was closed. Please, can we keep the door open? Oh, that's kind of cool, Royal. I feel like there's a much bigger... There's a lot bigger of an amount... Is that the right way to say that? The amount of femboy in anime media has gone up a lot in recent years. But, like, there's a surprising amount of femboys in, like, older animes as well. Like, I'll be watching something that has existed for years, and it'll be like, hello, femboy. And I'll be like, whoa. Okay, that doesn't look good. I'm trying to get this to flow with... Say I don't wanna... Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, no, we had... Oh, it's live action. That's cool. I don't know why I thought that was an anime. Okay, how is this gonna work? Yeah. Which makes it cooler, yeah. But yeah, we have a... I feel the only way that femboys are going to become normalized is through media like that. We already have so many like tomboys. In media, and tomboys, I always found it so odd how tomboys were so readily accepted and femboys were just not. I think that's just more to do with like that has more to do with, I feel like, gender norms. Um it's seen as like normal for women to try and behave like men or emulate men because, you know, why wouldn't you want to emulate a man? But for men to emulate like women fashion and women's like act and to act less masculine is like seen as weird to a lot of cultures. Lamp Tool, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Toxic masculinity plus tomboys has been around longer. So femboys have been around longer. They were just called tom girls. When I was in high school, like I had a few guy friends who were feminine and were like, no, I'm definitely not trans. I just want to wear feminine clothing. And like they were not trans. Like to this day they still identify as a man, but like they wanted to wear feminine clothing and we would call them tom girls. It's not even that they acted feminine either. Like he did at times. But we tried to like do the whole like, hey, you know, if you want to before you flame me, by the way, we were in high school. But we tried to do the whole, like, hey, if you want to be a girl, like, that's totally cool. You know, I'm here for you. And he was like, no, I know I'm a boy. Like, there's no, I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a feminine boy. Like, he was so adamant. And, like, it held through because, like, to this day, he's still just a femme guy. And this was back in, like, 2010. This was, like, super early. This was when I was still figuring my shit out about my gender. Like, I didn't know what being trans was or anything either. Hi, old. How are you? I just realized my VTube studio, my body is flying. There we go. There we go. Still haven't kicked the bucket? You kicked the bucket? Nah. Does that look right? I feel like this is up too high. I feel like I have to twist it. There was also in the 2008-2009 season. That's cool. Yeah, that would have been like right when that would have been right when I was discovering like all that shit about gender and everything. I would have been in like middle school then. I'm actually gonna do this. This is gonna look a lot cleaner. Every single day, I am thankful that I was blessed with the ability to do good line art. I see people who struggle with line art so much, and to be fair, I think a lot of people put a lot of weight into line art and are like, oh, this line art has to look perfect, when line art really doesn't need to look perfect. Line art only needs, the only thing line art needs to do is convey what you're trying to make it convey. As long as it's doing that, it doesn't gotta be perfect. It doesn't have to be amazing and clean and like no flaws. I think if a lot of people zoomed in on my art, they would see a lot of problems with my line art. There are a lot of times where lines overlap or don't quite connect or stuff like that. And do you know what I do? I just don't care. I've had people, like clients, come to me and be like, hey, there's a slight line overlap over here. Could you fix that up for me? And I like, obviously I always happily do. Like, I'm like, yeah, if that's something you don't like, then yeah, absolutely, I'll fix it. But in the back of my mind, I'm always just like, dude, no one's gonna see that. Who gives a fuck? That sounded a lot meaner, but I don't mean it in that way. I've been watching My Hero Academia and it's too good to be real. My Hero is really good. I think a lot of people complain about My Hero or shit on My Hero, but I think it's really good. You do mean it that way? Not really. I don't mean it in a mean way. It comes out mean because I don't really know how else to describe it. But, like, it's more of confusion. I'll shit on anything depending on my mood. Yeah. It's a bit different when it's people giving me money, though. Like, I'm not gonna be mean to the people, like, literally handing me money. I have had people push my buttons to the literal max. And I have gritted my teeth and said, yep, alrighty. That's just kind of how it is when you deal with people for your job. Because if I give them attitude back, what's gonna happen is they're either A, gonna stop buying from me or cancel their order. Or B, they're gonna go off and tell other people, like, hey, don't buy from Scrubway, he's fucking rude. And then people are gonna stop getting stuff from me. I would much rather, if they're bothering me, obviously there's a point where I will stick up for myself. At some point I'll be like, hey, I can't do that and I'm not willing to do that, and or I'll do it, but you're gonna have to pay me more. That kind of stuff. But okay, so I have this, which is gonna be the actual red. Let the words fall out. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, chat? Today? I bet you I do this and then my PC starts lagging. Because this... I forgot to get stream avatars up today, chat. I just got flashbanged by stream avatars. Holy fuck. Whoa, there you guys are, chat. Holy. All right. I like that. We're missing the pants. And then I have to do the chains and the red. I'm gonna do that on a different layer and then merge it on. You got pockets, right? Yeah, you got pockets with jewels on them. Holy. But yeah, the biggest thing that I always tell, like, biggest thing I always tell artists who struggle with line art, hold on. Ugh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Biggest thing I always tell, people who are struggling with line art is instead of focusing super hard on the line art, you should instead focus on the composition. It's okay if you have messy line art. Messy line art is cool. It's alright if you chicken scratch. Dude, the biggest fucking thing. I hate it when other artists say this. Like, they're like, hey, you should really avoid chicken scratching. No. No, you shouldn't. Fuck out of here with that shit. Chicken scratching is so important. Chicken scratching is your body learning its muscle memory. It's learning how to draw when you chicken scratch. When you do like this is what chicken scratching is, by the way. When you do stuff like this. Like, if you're trying to make a line and you do this, like, that's okay. That's your body trying to learn. That's good. Eventually you'll be able to do this. But in order to do this, you have to learn to do this first. 3 minutes does feel like 3 hours, you're right. I forgot we're on ads, so like virtually no one is watching right now. But yeah. No, anytime somebody says, hey, you should really avoid chicken scratching, I'm like, why? Why? Who cares? Why? I chicken scratched. Look at my liner. Okay. I want to get a little brighter than that. Can we please make it look... Hello? Hi G-Man. Hi Delta. I'm home and it's hightail time. Hell yeah. Also, Delta, I got to play a little bit of Animal Crossing last night and I am enjoying it. They added an ability to clear, like, you can wipe your entire island now. And I'm so tempted. Like, I'm so tempted to wipe my entire island. Like, dude. I don't know that I'm going to, but I low-key want to. Ah. How old is it? What, Animal Crossing? It came out in like 2020, didn't it? We're just now getting the ability. Hold on. Not you. Can I make this work? Ugh, that looks a little rough. We are not doing that. Oh, I mean your island? My island is my day one island. I have not reset my island before. I low-key, so my island's gone through a bunch of iterations where I just kind of uprooted certain things like manually and remade it, but like I would like to do like a major terraforming shit. Like I would love to just do a project where I just terraform the fuck out of it. Okay, I need to make the top here thicker. I've always said, though, that I kind of want to shape my island. Like, I want to have an empty island that I can shape. But I didn't want to go in and just tear out my entire island. But now you could just call a guy and he can just erase your entire island. I miss my original island. Yeah. Yeah, I need to check out the creative mode island because that's where I would like to draft up a potential island and mess around with it and see what I could do, but I haven't I haven't figured out how to start a creative island just yet. Right now I'm just doing all the hotel stuff. Which has been fun. But I think I'm almost through the hotel stuff, so I gotta figure out how to do a creative island. I'm gonna make this a different layer. Because I want to put this under the line art. How many monitors do you have? Technically 3. If you count my tablet as a monitor, which it technically is, it acts as a monitor. You have 15? Yeah. Why do you need all those? And how do you power all that? Stock trader? Oh, God. That's some stock trader type shit. Movie hacker ass setup. Okay, but the real question is, do you have 3 rows of 5 or do you have 5 rows of 3? Alright, chat, this is gonna be tedious as fuck, so bear with me. It's gotta be done right, though, or else it won't look good. looks like there's another swirl here. Is that what I did? That would make the most sense. I got 15 so I can make my room look like a movie theater. I have candy and popcorn in my room too. Hell yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Hightail has maid dresses dressed in stripy thigh highs were cooked. That is kind of fucking funny. They know their target audience. Even though that's not really their target audience. That's just one part of their audience. My fingers are starting to hurt. But we're almost done, so it's okay. Whew. Dude, I didn't even think this was a pop song. I thought this was a full-on country song. Oh, it is done. It looks very clean. I like it. I like how it turned out. I don't think so. So I remember we heavily debated on this side if it was gonna have it, and I think I decided that this was the inside. However, I might cheese it a little bit and put like part of a red line like right here or something, or like maybe further down, just to keep it like kind of even, because I feel like it's gonna look odd if I don't put red on this side. I might end up taking this away though. Not quite sure yet. Put it farther in over here. And that's gonna make it pop. Because my main thing is I'm afraid it'll blend in with this, hello. I'm afraid it'll blend in with the sleeve and make it look like all one thing. So even if this technically wouldn't be here, I think I might put it here anyway. Like I said, if I think it looks odd later, we'll erase it. And there is a good chance of that. I am very indecisive about these things, especially when it's for cheesing purposes. Alright, so... Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh. That's a shame. I feel like I can't make this look good, even though there would 100% be something there. Okay. I'm gonna make sure this is all good. That looks good. I'm gonna leave... I wanted to leave this If I merge this, chat, I'm not going to be able to color these lines later on. So I might just leave it unmerged. unmerged until I get it colored. I think that's a good idea. Because I'm gonna have to merge it all to color it anyway, so yeah. Makes sense. Let's, oh, this is the body. Grab all this. Because the body does not move until after I don't animate the body until after I've colored it. What's up, Minnie? Twitter gives you the chance. Look at my tweets. To look at my tweets, don't. Okay. Hmm. It's about joking that I've been pregnant because this show is taking like 3 hours and I want to sleep. Aww. I've been pregnant 5 times. No, Minnie, no. Alright, let's get rid of this. We're gonna do the head now. No eyes. Chat, don't let me do the eyes. Don't let me do the eyes. Don't let me do the mouth. I might also... How am I gonna do the beard? Because the beard is gonna have to move with the mouth. So no beard either. You're a grandma now too. We could do the nose though. I think doing this is fine. This is not going to move. I think all of this is what's going to move. So we're going to... grab somebody sexy tonight. Little more than I should. I do like that. Take a look, but don't be too obvious, me. Yo, there's a baddie over there, but don't make it too obvious, me. Oh, my model didn't capture it. Oh, I'm so sad. Alright, alright. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of turn in my model, so it's like, take a look, but don't make it too obvious. Stare. Stare. Yo, there's a baddie over there. Yeah, whatever, man. Yo, there's a dude with a fatty over there. Ugh. All right, let's do another one. This one is gonna be the eyes. Dude, I love how you draw his hair. Thank you. Why are you staring at me, Mikey? What? You can see the tweet because Royal liked it. Minnie, I don't know how to tell you this, but I've already looked at the tweet. Child number 6, when can I sleep? Okay. Excellent. I like that. We're gonna do a thing now, chat. I'm gonna first of all, Nightfall7735, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We are going to take all 3 of these folders, put them into this folder, and I'm going to name it, fucking face. So that I don't get that mixed up. We're gonna come, and then we're gonna hide it real quick, because I'm going to come down here. I'm going to make the reference that I'm going to trace the active image off of. I went too low on that. I'd like to put it down lower, just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Now we do it all over again. Except for... This is gonna take a lot of my focus, chat, so I'm sorry if I don't talk or don't look at chat. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm just a little locked in. Because I'm having to use 2 separate references. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky at times. Actually this... It actually needs to come out. Okay. 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 Oh. Whoa, it actually looks good. I need to fix a few things, but it actually looks good. Oh. Ugh. Weird nose. My nose itch. Okay. Fix that. There's some lines here I want to fix. Is that gonna look good? It's a bit of a jump, but I think I can fix it. I think I know what to do. Yeah. Excellent. Chat, the head moves. Now we have to do the eyes. Not gonna be as hard. I'm gonna put this back just so I can have a good idea of where the eyes are. The eyes are going to be looking... Let me make sure. That's what you asked for, right? Yeah, they're looking at the audience. So... Why did I do this? Chat, why am I this way? Rock layer. It's fine. Easy fix. Easy fix. All right, cool. Okay, it doesn't look like the eyebrows are moving. Alright, so... Amen. Amen. That's better. Hmm. I think... Yeah. Ugh. Chat my... Hold on. I gotta pop my hands. Ooh. Alrighty. I'm going to draw the... What the fuck is this? There we go. I don't know why that was off. I'm gonna draw the first thing so I have a good idea. Yeah. Whoa! Hello, Finn. How was your stream, Finn? Me if I was an artist. I'm going to draw. Me. Teehee. Me as an artist, I am not going to draw. Finn Raid, hello Finn, welcome in Raiders. How was your stream, Finn? What did you do? What did you play? He's alive. He is. I don't know how I feel about the mouth yet. It feels like the mouth is too small. I'm kind of letting it grow on me, but I think we're gonna change it. Did we have a raid message? The raid message is Finn Raid. Yippee! I think the mouth shape is good. I think it doesn't come up far enough over here. Like, I wanted to, like, almost do that. But, like, it wouldn't be... That part wouldn't be visible because of the beard. But... Finn, I hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Finn mods? I have no idea if we did. I'm looking at my multi-chat, so I can't tell. Oh, we didn't. Ho ho ho. Finn was playing the forest and tormenting a twink for 4 hours. Holy shit. It's gotta be exhausting, tormenting a twink for that long. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Played the forest with some people and I kind of got to fluster someone a lot during the stream. Excellent. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. If you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand, by the way. We're just kind of drawing. We're working on comms. We're hanging out. I low-key want to make... Yeah, I like that a lot better. Flustering a twink is always fun. Yeah, it's so true. So true. All I need to do is get a clip of when I fluster them and see how they reacted. Teehee. You can go back and clip your own VODs if you save your VODs. Love me in my sweetheart. Ah! Zal, why do you bonk me? They stream with Cam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Zal, how are you doing? I have an idea. I think it looks better. It's great. I was doing some treasure island hunts on Animal Crossing, but it died just now. No. Treasure island hunts. That... Holy. I need to get back on Animal Crossing. I got on a little bit last night. I just realized. I just didn't have a line there. Lamau? Gotta BRB, need to cut up some meat and make ground meat before my parents get home tomorrow. That's fair. Thank you so much for the raid though, Finn. I hope you get some good rest. And I don't know, ground up your meat or some shit. I don't fucking know. Thank you for the raid. Even more since the update because friends played it again? Yeah. I definitely want to put some more work into it. I was going to stream it today, but I can't find my capture card in anywhere. I placed my capture card somewhere. I can't remember if I packed it up or if I placed it somewhere. So, probably sometime tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna go through, like, my room and just do a hard look for it. I've been drawered. Who up grinding they meet right now? God damn it. But yeah, I definitely, I do really want to stream Animal Crossing here pretty soon, so, I'm gonna be doing that as soon as I find my capture card. Especially if we could do creative islands. I want to do, like, a creative mode island really badly with you guys. Like, where we just throw stuff at a wall and see what works. We should play together? Absolutely. Yum, 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 yum. I must fulfill my autism. No, not the autism stole Mikey away. That's right. I think we're ready to move on anyway. So this is gonna go off for a while, chat. We are not going to be using this. We're not gonna be using the mouth for a minute. So I think we color the body first. Hold on. Okay. Group chat was blowing up, but it was not for important reasons. Family group chat. Anytime the family group chat blows up, I get scared that I'm, like, missing something important. Huh. Wait, seriously? Watercolor splash can only do black? And see-through. That's cool. Alright, it doesn't look bad, so it's fine. Thank you for the alert, came in. Bro, I love this song. I don't know what it is about this song that I love so much. But I do be loving it. I did not click on that black. The trust is karma, perfume regret. Chat, we've lost people to ad hell. Oh wait, no, the ads are finishing. I'm like 3 minutes too late. My bad. I'm too locked in, chat. I'm sorry. This is how I get when I draw. That feels too orange. I wonder if I should not do that. I think it's more of this color. Up on you. Expect you're coming home with me tonight. Oh, my heart. Son. Is it Maisie Corgi? Maisie Corby, thank you so much for the follow. We love being locked in. I enjoy being locked in, but it doesn't make for a very entertaining stream. And this is why I always apologize. I wish I could be in a locked-in state while also still yapping at you guys. You got it, Maisie? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Maisie. Tell me, what are you doing? Just want attention. I'm from the sun. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, yeah. Nothing's going on here. Don't worry about it. Mythical flow state? You could do both, I believe. Stronger than Ultra Instinct. Yeah, no, I would have to be stronger than Ultra Instinct. If you were yapping while locked in, are you truly locked in? That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't truly be locked in if I'm yapping. See? Just get the best of me. Stays. Bad in love. You can't blame me for trying. Ain't your fault. Oh, yeah, no, I did that right. It would be this hand, so I did that right. I thought I got the wrong loves. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this red. Too deep. Jealousy, the best of me. That looks kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna head back to my apartment here to do some meal prepping. Hopefully the internet there will come back tonight in time for VR. Well, I hope it does too. I need to get back on VR. I actually haven't been on VR since Christmas, my VR stream chat. I want to do another VR stream, maybe a little more chill one where I just yapped with you guys. It'd probably be a lot shorter than 5 hours, because 5 hours in VR is fucking killer. It's a nightmare. But, sorry, I had a yawn. Holy shit. But yeah, I want to get on VR more. I only have a few friends that play VR, so I don't get on unless they're on. But I enjoy VR so much. I enjoy just chilling with people in VR. 5 hours is awful. Have 12-hour VR sessions under the couch. I think if you had friends that genuinely, stayed on VR that long, I think, if you had entire friend groups, I think it'd be a lot different. I have, 2 or 3 friends that'll get on VR, and that'll be that. I don't know. I also need to put new padding on my VR headset. I have the, cloth padding, and it rubs up on my cheeks after a while, and I start getting almost like a rug burn kind of thing after a few hours. I need to put the rubber material on it. I still have it. It's in my box. But My weekend friends stay on for so long. I'm usually tired by 7 hours. Yeah. I also have a Quest 2. And that's pretty heavy. I think if I had a lighter thing on, I think if I had one of those like lighter VR headsets, I think I could stay on for much longer. I just don't have that strong of a neck yet. I'm not built for VR yet. These songs have been so missed today. Okay, here's a banger. I'm not gonna go super crazy with the shadows this time around. One of the things I've been trying to do is cut back on shadows like this. That are like super heavy because they make it look like the light source is really intense. And I've been focusing more on texturing instead. And it's been really working for me. So like I only put shadows on places now where there would be like a hard shadow. And it's been working so well. A hydrate. I have a monster. But if you look at some of my like super early, oh come on, that's not fair. If you look at some of my like super early PNG tubers, like really early, I'm talking like the first few from like a few years ago, I went super heavy on the shading of the you know, like the face and the body, because that's what you do when you render like it when you render shade, like when you're shading by when you're shading, when you're doing not cell shading, when you're shading like the normal way, you shade a lot more. It's very everything is shaded. But when you're cell shading, I didn't realize that when you cell shade, you're supposed to do a lot less. Like, less is more with cell shading. It took me a long time to figure that out. And I feel like my PNG tuber quality has gone up tremendously since I've figured that out. I don't know how hard I want to shade these pants. Okay. This needs to be, like, there. A little further down, even. Okay. There we go, chat. I low-key fuck with this. I don't know if I want to shade more of... There's a lot of, like, highlights on this that I'd like to put into this, but I don't want to put too much into it. I just want to do it just right. And I feel like we can, because really shiny things like the hair, I do that for anyway. So, can you hear my voice this time? This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do... I'm gonna take this. And I want to be super subtle with this. Because I always pictured this as like a silky texture. Oops. Okay, wait. Maybe instead of... Yeah, that's a little more subtle, but it does so much more work. Some of these songs, man, they just aren't hitting. Chad, I want to draw more stickers at some point. I don't know like, what kind of stickers to draw, though. I've been thinking about drawing some CS stickers, but, like, it would be, like, certain guns and that kind of stuff. Like, maybe certain skins that are really cool. But I'm also really not good at drawing skins, so, or guns, so I don't know if I'd be doing all that, but I don't know what I want to have like a giant sticker shop at some point. So like I'm just collecting ideas. Stickers, yeah. Soon, Zell, soon. The website I'm trying to use to like set up a sticker shop crashes a lot. So every time I try to use it, I end up getting pissy because it's not crashing, but it's like slowing down like really badly, like snail's pace type shit. It's really annoying. Shit, my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Nothing's gonna build a castle. So I wish they'd just fall off. Still wake up, I still see your ghost. Still not sure what I stand for. I sang this in choir. This is actually such a fun song to sing in choir. Hi Vera, how are you? Anymore. Oh, 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 I had to sing the higher part, which was a bitch. It was like, we sang it with friends. Hell yeah! Every single thing was a solo that was given out. We sang it at Disney World. Oh, that was so fun. We were basically like, oh, we would do the entire time while different kids came down and sang solos. I didn't get a solo because I didn't try out. I didn't want one. I'm not a solo kid. I'm not like someone who wants to like, I love singing with a choir, but as soon as you ask me to like get up in front of people and sing on my own, I'm like, nah, I think I'm good. Cause I can use some friends for a change. And some nights I swear you forget me again. Some nights I always win. He always win. Yeah, exactly, Avera. Honestly, not sure what I said. Most nights I don't know. It sounds like this one. Oh, come on. Yeah, I sang the second highest part, yeah. The highest part was insane. Only like 1 or 2 girls could hit it. Sorry to leave, but I had to go. Who wants to die alone? Oh yeah, we had to censor it. I might make this a little darker. Terramona. I think I would go back to Disney World, like, in a heartbeat. I know a lot of people have some, like, negative opinions on Disney World, and I am not nearly as much of a, like, Disney fanatic as I used to be. I used to be huge into Disney. I was very millennial core for a little while. I used to be super into Disney, but then I, like, found better stuff to be into. I wanted to, at some point, I was trying to collect all the Disney movies. At some point I was trying to collect all the Disney movies because, like, I was also an animation kid, chat. I loved Disney because of the animation. The old 2D Disney movies, I still to this day love. They are so magical and they are so pretty. And some of them non-Disney movies, like Anastasia? Is that what it is? That was not a Disney movie. That was like Fox Studios or something. And like Thumbelina. The old Disney movies are incredible because what do you mean? Dad, they drew them all by hand. Dude, okay, if you go in and watch Aristocats, anything older than Aristocats, they've remade them in HD and you can see like the reference lines that they used. Like, oh my god, it's so pretty. And like, this was like 2017. I graduated animation school in 2017, right? Like, that was like when I really started collecting stuff. I like the 3D movies. They're good. They're okay. Some of them are bangers. I enjoyed a lot of them. Nothing quite grabbed me like the 2D ones. Like, Hunchback of Notre Dame will always be my favorite Disney movie. Mostly because of the story, but also just because the soundtrack holy fuck, the soundtrack is so good. And then also like just the visuals, the animation is so good, it's so fluid, it's so awesome. And things that you don't expect to be animated are animated well. Like, it's really fun seeing, like, obviously Quasimodo had a very interesting body type, but every character in that show had like a unique body type, and they were all given so much love. I also thought Frollo's the antagonist in Hunchback of Notre Dame, and he is an antagonist for being a Catholic man, a Catholic white man who falls in love with the main character, or the main woman. Yes, Severa! I get so sad about that. I'm like, what do you mean that movie could have looked like that? I feel like Disney is sleeping on, like... Somebody told me that Disney doesn't animate in 2D anymore because they don't know how to. I could believe that. I could believe that's the reason that they don't anymore. But then I see, like, people doing these storyboards in the Disney style, and I'm like, what do you mean they don't know how to? It's right there. Like, I knew people who studied the Disney style. Like, that was one of their things, was studying the Disney style, because one of the things we had to learn in animation school was how to draw in a style that wasn't ours. And so people would choose the Disney style because there's so much reference of that. And it's a very easy style to replicate. I didn't choose the Disney style. Which style did I choose? I think for the project I did the Disney style, but what? I think I might have done a cartoon style. I think I might have done like CalArt style, which is also a very easy style to replicate. It's also really funny. I love how they call it CalArt style. When that style was not from CalArts. If you see people who go to CalArts, which CalArts stands for California Art School, there's a big animation school in California. That's like everyone's dream. Every animation student's dream is to go to CalArts. If you see people from CalArts, like, their styles and their art are beautiful. It is amazing what their stuff is. And may I per chance ask you a question about your VGen TOS? Sure. I want you to know that I wrote it in like a day and haven't paid attention to it. So if there's discrepancies, I wouldn't be surprised. I think I took my other TOS and like tried to shorten it and like change it down. I also took it from, I think I took my TOS. I think I took somebody else's TOS on DeviantArt. I think they made a TOS like for people to use, and I just took it and changed it. That TOS is the most scuffed TOS in the world, but like at least it's something. I don't even think I had a TOS for like the first years I took commissions. Somebody was like, hey, you should get a TOS. And I was like, a what? A what? Can I just use this? Not that I've seen. More so just out of curiosity, if you're If your important bullets say if you do not have a solid design idea with regards to characters design, you can't do it. Does that include IRL photos, or are IRL photos off the table? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, no, IRL photos are fine. I more am talking about somebody who doesn't have like any kind of reference to give me and are just kind of describing what they want. I'm not good at character design, like at all. I cannot make characters. I cannot design characters. That shit is not something I'm good at. But if you have if you have any way for me to visualize what you want, like a reference of your IRL self, yeah, that's fine. Because I am, I don't know, I like a lot of people will come to me and be like, hey, I have no idea what I want. I know I want like a blue jacket. I know I want like brown hair. That's all I know I want. And they're like, I expect a full VTuber design from that. And I'm like, you're funny. You're funny. Mind you, my VTuber design is just this, like hoodie, t-shirt over it, and pants. Like I'm not big on the whole VTuber design. Yeah. No, an IRL picture, that works just fine. I can do plenty with an IRL picture. This thing I'm working on, I just called Mikey a thing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a thing, Mikey. Mikey's design, though, Mikey gave me a screenshot of his video game character. Said, this is what I want. So it doesn't have to be, like, actual reference. It's just if you have nothing. If you want me... This freak, yeah, this freak right here. No, it's more for people, for me to be like, hey... If you have nothing to give me, I can't give you anything in return. I'm sorry. I always tell people, like, please send me photos. Please give me something in the form of a photo. I am so much more willing to work with someone if they give me photos rather than, like, text descriptions. Text descriptors, like... They're great, don't get me wrong. They're much better than nothing. I am really bad at visualizing things in my head. I don't think I have no imagination. Like, what is it called? What is it Huddy has? Huddy has it. It's where you literally don't have an imagination. Yeah, I don't think I have aphantasia. Thank you. Thank you, AJ. No, I don't think I have aphantasia. I can definitely see things in my head, but it's very, like, blurry. It's very blurry, and when it comes to, like, making things up, there's nothing going for me. Like, I don't know what it is, but I literally, my brain shuts off. I need heavy reference. If you give me, like, I made one of Linko's earlier designs, and Linko sent me like a full reference page, right? And that was beautiful. That was wonderful. I was like, yeah, I can make plenty with this. I also say that I specialize in making animation ready characters. If you want, yes, I love mood boards. If you want a character to be animation ready, like I'm talking 2D animation ready, I can do that. I can make that. I'll make something great. But my character animation, I was taught 2D character design because I knew I wanted to be a 2D animator. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to make things that are animation ready. And you don't, like, some of these VTubers chat, not even some, all of these VTubers chat, they are not animation ready. They do not have good animation models. What's the emote name? I think... God. Oh my god, I should do a could you be animated in 2D tier list at some point. What time is it? It's 6:36. I could not put one together in time. That would be so funny though. I've got some friends that let me see. So Velky's live? Velky does not. Nah, Velky would need to be simplified. Smo might be animation ready. That I would give ref sheets if I could, but I do not have an outline Sona at all. I have a shitty Illustrator profile picture I made into like 2018. Never bothered to update my online presence and branding, so my aerial self is all I got for now. That's fair. You can send me that picture from 2018 so I can like see the vibes you were going with if you want similar vibes to that. But if it's too different from what you're thinking of, I understand. Nicomatic Chef could be animated. He's animation ready. Smo might be animation ready. I feel like the little dog on his chest might be off-putting to animators. I think if I was animating Smo, I would just skip the dog on the chest. Unless I really had to. Reginald? His first Sona would be really easy to animate. Oh no, it's today. I want to completely deviate. That's understandable. Let me see. Who else is live? Relshi could be animated. Korra could be animated. The VTuber Korra. God, there's so many people that, like... I think Shu Sakurai's original design could be animated really well, but the other designs that he tends to make, no. I know VTuber, but I goober so. I don't know. I'm a really, really big fan of using less to tell more. Like, there are also just certain patterns that you just do not want to animate. Like polka dots. One of the biggest things we learned is like stripes and polka dots. You should never put into design if you plan on 2D animating it. Less to tell more is so much better. It's so much better. A lot of these people... So, like, obviously I'm not shitting on VTuber designs, right? VTubers are different. They are using a program to animate themselves. Obviously, they could put a lot more in their designs, and it works. One of the biggest reasons, though, that I have not opened up animation comms is because I know some of these giant VTubers would come to me that are like... They're all blinged out, and they've got a million different dangly things, and they've got polka dots on them, and they've got stripes on them, and all this stuff on them. They'd be like, I want a full animation. And I'd be like, I'm going to jump off a bridge. Not really, but... Less is more, but I do not like it when companies Silicon Valleyify their branding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all that. Yeah. Why did you decapitate Mikey? I decapitate all of my PNG tubers. Gotta make sure that they survive decapitation before I can move on to the next step. Like, even Mikey, even this design, this design is not animation. I would not animate this. I would not animate this for a few reasons. But it's okay, because that's not the purpose of a design. I thought about offering, like... I've thought about offering design like commissions where I could make a I could make your design like animation ready. Like a what is it called? Sorry, my words are failing me. I'm on it. Mikey found dead at 46. Mikey's like 20, bro. I thought I colored this shit. Did I get too distracted? Okay, Scrub, it's happening. Close enough. Telling Mikey you said that. I think this is one of Bruno's better songs. Like, I don't think Bruno has many, like, not bangers. But, like, this is a song that whenever it comes on, I'm like, yeah, this bangs. I can finally sleep. Holy shit, Minnie. What are you gonna do with all those kids? Yeah, okay. And he's what you are. You're my golden star. Make my wish come true. If you let me treasure you. Oops. Yeah, I think it would be really fun to do. Offer like offer comms, and in the comments like, yeah, yeah. Yar. My eyes hurt from staring into this fuck ass lamp. My monster is gone. We have an hour of stream left. Rip me. Sit down. Be humble. Be humble. Can't even think of him. I fought so hard to get tickets this week. Oh, I'm sorry, Minnie. I would love to go see Kendrick. I think that would be so sick. Why doesn't it want to let me... There we go. Okay. Did I put that on? Oh. No, I didn't. I was just gonna say. Alright, we can put the... Not you yet. I mean, eventually you, but not yet. We can put you back. Nope. We don't need that. Anyways, made a VGen account and had turned on notifications with slots open on for you. Thank you again for the clarification. Oh, I hope you have fun grinding edits. Shit sounds fun. Totally. 100% fun. But I hope you have a good one. I should hopefully get my comms open by the start of February. That is my goal. It might be a little earlier, might be a little later. But, that is my current goal. shakes them violently. Oops. Uh... Hi, Skojin. How are you? All right. We're not quite to the mouth yet. Let's change this to eyes. Eyes. Outline. Uh, maybe I should have done this the opposite way. It's fine, though. Just chilling right now. Hope you're well. I am doing pretty well. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, that works. Eat your, eat your, eat your, eat your, eat your, eat your, eat your. Oh, he has blonde eyebrows. I don't know why I was thinking. Whoa, I missed it. I used to listen to this song all the time, but it was a cover by Our Last Night. And dude, that cover, no offense to this song, it's so much better. It conveys a lot more emotion. So I keep being like, all right, it's gonna get like hype soon. And it just reminds me of how different songs can be if you just like songs can be conveyed so differently if you Oh, I missed this. Rat. You got totally ratted. Send this to 3 of your friends and rat them. What? Oh. How did that happen? How did I get back on that layer? Because all of this got on this layer. How did I do that? I don't know. Oh, I probably clicked. Okay. Eminem, yeah. I feel like Eminem's songs where he does these, like, collabs are usually really good. Ah. Dude, this song had an entire generation by the balls. La la. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh well. Ugh. That song switch was evil. Oh, I need to do this one. I'm so smart, chat. Ugh. I got alert this song became no for me. I can skip it, Minnie. I don't mind. I feel like a lot of people started hating that song after a while. It was everywhere for literal years. Hello? Oh, that's right. These aren't the same. I need you. My whole family heard and watched the audition being like, yeah, no, it's a very not very bad, and I was just like, that you were a day one hater. I was like, I don't really have an opinion on the song. It does have cool sounds that my brain kind of goes, ooh, when I hear it, but it was generic enough that I didn't really pick up on it. Like, it didn't really, like, grab my attention that I feel like a lot of people, like, it did for a lot of other people, you know? Oop. Baby girl, what you doing tonight? This, I don't know how to explain it other than texture of auto-tune. I don't know if it's just his voice or how they, like, I mean, it is T-Pain, so. But the way that T-Pain did that auto-tune, I enjoy it a lot. I don't know how else to describe it. I enjoy it a lot. What's up, Minnie? Sorry, I took a break to eat a cookie. Just in case, so you know, my next audition, I'm hiding by. No way, that's so funny. You're talking about the Meet Me in the Middle song, right? That you used for an audition? That's kind of cool, though. I feel like it's a good song to sing. La 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 la, baby, baby. All right. So before we color this chat, first of all, this is almost ready. We have to do two things, and unfortunately, the two things are gonna take a pretty long time. But, and then we have to do the blinking. So we have to do three things. Babe, sorry, this song is like, this song is making me groove. I'm not thinking. All right, we have to animate the shoulders popping up to get that bounce for when he, you know, talks. This kind of bounce. It's where your shoulders go down and your chin comes up. Boing, boing. We have to animate the mouth, which is going to take a little while. And then we have to give him a blink. Which the blink is not going to take too long because he doesn't have hair in his face. Thank you, Mikey. Very cool. Oh, we have to do the mask too. Yeah, we can do that afterwards. That's gonna be an after everything's done kind of thing. I have to pee though. Chat, I'm gonna go pee really quickly. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna at least get started on animating the mouth. Ugh. Fucking bottoms up. I'm skipping this song. I'm sorry, chat. I hate this song. Holy sad song. Alright, I have to do a few things. Timeline. Change frame rate. I'm going to change it from 1 to 12. That'll make 24 frames, 2 seconds. I was really hoping it would auto-convert it, but it didn't. So we're gonna convert everything. What are you? Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, I can't. That sucks. It's not a big deal, though. We got everything that we need to get. That is a lie. I lied. Okay. None of it wants to go all the way, chat. It's alright, we almost got it all converted. There we go. There we go. Okay. Chat. So, for the mouth, we should be able to just... do that for the mouth, for the first mouth. And then for this, before we do anything, stop it right there. Oops. Must have pressed delete. Fuck. We need at least one more. Ooh, that's not that color. Mini failed? What did Mini fail? I don't think that's wrong, but I don't think that's right either. I think this one is needs to be a little more fluid, which means I learned a new choreo and I was gonna film it today, but forgot to do it before I changed. You could always do it tomorrow, Minnie. What if I do... Wait. Yeah, that is one. What if I do 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 2, 3, 4, 1? I feel like that'll still... How did that work? Oh... Okay, no, I don't want to start with 1. I do want to start with 2. What if I do 4, 3, 2? I'm gonna try to remember and gotta think of a spot to film. I like that a lot better. However, that's not gonna loop. Why is that not gonna loop? It's 4 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I wasn't using all. I like that. Okay, cool. We just need to color them now. Dude, 2010's music is not real. Did somebody say loop? Loop, 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 loop. I don't like how white the teeth are. But that's not... No. Ah. Oh my god, this song. Alright, let's see it. Oh my god, that looks actually so clean. Wait. The yapper. I'm solo. I'm running solo. I'm running solo. I'm running solo. It's in the sky. I'm solo. I'm running solo. All right. We have to... I want to render out a version. I want to see how it looks as a GIF. Losolo. Where is Mikey? Okay. Well, that looks great, but it's not animated for some reason. What happened? Weird. Let's try again. Export range 1 to 24. 12 frames per second. I don't understand why it's not playing. Oh, nice. Okay. We're not getting any major stuff. I'm also rendering at the smallest possible thing. I have a feeling when I try to make it bigger, it's gonna start not liking me. But it looks good so far. Let me try rendering. As a GIF, I'm gonna make it about twice as big. So it's 498 by 560. We're gonna make it, yeah, 1000 by 1100. It's gonna make it a lot bigger. Okay, it's still only 177 megabytes. It's pretty big for a GIF, but it's not that big for... Sorry, I had to call Wolf a goober real quick. Ooh, that still holds up really well. Excellent. There's a little bit, the cheeks. The cheeks got a little, they got pushed down, but honestly, still looks good. And the biggest thing is I'm gonna render this full as an APNG, which is what Mikey is actually gonna use in their program. Hello, Mikey. Would you like to see him? I'm doing test renders to make sure I did it right now, but everything is animated. I just have to do the blinks, I have to do the mask up, and I have to do the shoulder movement, which honestly might turn the quality down. I'm hoping it doesn't. So far he looks really good, but the quality's not going to go down. It's only going to go down for the GIFs. So I give you a GIF version that you could use in, like, every step makes it more real. He must be stopped. So the way my PNG tubers work is I give you my GIF tubers is I give you a GIF version that's a lot smaller formatted. And it's formatted for you to put into, like Fugitech. Something that's going to be a lot smaller. And then I give you, a zipped folder with APNGs in them. The APNGs you put into ViaDoTube, which is like the PNG tube program that I, tend to recommend. And those work really well. You can have something at full full graphic, full, you could see every pixel on them and it'll still animate really well. So I mean, you're gonna get full quality versions of both anyway. The only thing is the APNG tube, or the APNGs don't play if you just open them, which is why I give you a zipped folder of them. APNGs are so... Me and Linko had to mess with APNGs a lot. Linko was a test dummy for this like a year ago when I made them that gift tuber. And they basically I couldn't get a high quality GIF to them. I know that there's a way to make high quality GIFs. I do not know how it's done other than downloading a program, which I think I've tried downloading and it just wouldn't work. I'm not sure. I don't know. And I'm back in the club. Yup. Look at him. Let him stare into your soul. He'll look even better when I get his shoulders moving. I might do that really quick. Because I can. I have time. Okay, before I do anything, actually, Mikey, is there anything on the body that you want me to change? If you need me to send you the file to look over, I can. But before I move the body, before, like, hold on. I'm gonna render out, export single layer, PNG. Where's my PNG? I'm just gonna render out a quick version and send it to you. Because before I merge down everything, I want to make sure you like the body. Also, I'll send you the GIF that I just rendered as well. Teehee. Yeah. I don't want to merge everything together if there's something you want to change, because it's gonna make changing it so much harder. So actually we might wait on that. I could do the blinks while we're waiting. Did I? Oh my god. Hold on, let me see. Did I? You have studs on your belts? I definitely did, but I don't remember seeing it. I probably just didn't look hard enough. You have some studs on your belt. Okay, yeah. I thought it was mostly in the back, though. Because on the front, you don't have a whole lot of studs. They're on the back. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking in DMs with Mikey chat. I mean, there's a little bit on the side. I could... Maybe it'd just be, like, right here around the hand. No, you had me tripping for a second too. I was like, ain't no way. I forgot the studs. Hmm. Ow! Why are you bonking me? Babe. Alright, I got it added in. Just a little bit to the side. They look a little odd. Zoomed out, they look a little odd. I don't think I got the arc right. Ah! I'm redoing it. It's not that bad. I'm gonna do this right. How you feeling, baby? Oh, my mom's calling me, chat. Give me a second. Ah! Babe! Give me a second. Chat, I gotta lock in. Ah! Everyone point and laugh at Wolf. Can my model work? Yeah. Point and laugh at Wolf. He's gotta go through ads. Yeah, you should be able to refresh the page, babe, and it should go through. A hype train? What the fuck? What? hype trains just be starting, bro. Why do hype trains just be starting? I must have the hype train on, like, the lowest setting, chat. I must have it, like, so low. Dude, the hype trains just start for every little thing. Okay, that looks so much better. I must have it set to easy. I don't remember messing with the settings, but I would not be surprised if it's set to easy. I might turn that back up. Because I don't mind hype trains. I just feel like when they happen because like one person subs, it feels odd. What's happening? Oh, that's what's going on. Ooh, that looks odd. There we go. Oh, that's the whole head. I think I need to extend this one a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Cool, we have the blink now. I'm going to try and do a blink for this one. The thing I've run into, blink-wise, you're drawing a freak. I am. You're so right. The thing about this is when I was making Wolf's PNG tuber, when I made the blink frame for his and tried to put it in, it would mess up the talking animation, which kind of sucked. I'm gonna try and make one, and I'll definitely give one to you, Mikey, but there is a chance it'll look odd, and I'm not quite sure what I can do about that. I could spell freak. I'm not quite sure what to do about it yet, but if I get it fixed, I'll probably come back and fix it for you. If it doesn't work, there's a chance it'll work this time. Banned. Yeah, chat, do you see Wolf's fancy symbol? He's got the boyfriend role. He's got the boyfriend role, chat. He's got the boyfriend role. Stupid idiot roll. Hey, man. He's actually got the power to delete your comments, Mikey. I love giving my boyfriend too much power. See, now you're trying to rage him into actually deleting your comments. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. Because I do need to raid out, chat. My mom got me food, and I am so hungry. Oh my god, we're going back to the moist critical chair. I'm gonna make it a proper thing for this, and it's gonna be a funny. This will be our funny starting soon screen. Holy shit, critical background, yeah. I saw a VTuber who used Critical's room as a background, and I was like, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen. And of course, it was for a very serious video. They were making like a super serious video. I couldn't take it seriously because the whole time I'm like, I have to do that. I have to do that. But, chat, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Wow, thank you for the hype train. Fire, I know. It's fine. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Ooh, we've got a few good ones. Let's raid Germa. Oh. Why'd you delete Mitty's message? Rat raiding rat? Yeah, true. We could raid Nicomatic Chef. They're playing Life is Strange. Reggie is playing Hightail. Gosh, there's so many people. Bad mod demote, yeah. Probably won't raid Smo, because I think we raided Smo super early. Or super recently, not early. No, chat moved. Apologize to Minnie. God, I don't think we've raided Reggie in a while. I think we've raided Chef pretty recently too. So I wanna mix it up. Plus Hightail is new and fun. And yeah. I don't think I'm going to play Hightail, chat. I was never I tried to delete a message from Mikey, but it didn't work, and then moved, and I hit Minnie. Aww. It's alright. I know Minnie knows it was an accident, chat. Alright, chat. I can't even warn Mikey. You can't warn Mikey? I thought you could warn mods. Bye, Scrub. Bye, Milk. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, chat. Be sure to follow me on all my socials. Only channel owner. Oh, interesting. Be sure to follow all my socials if you haven't. Also, if you would like to join the Discord, there is a link to my Discord. Chat, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna plug the Patreon. You should join the Patreon. I'm putting together a bunch of stickers. Chat. I would abuse boyfriend role. I'm putting together a bunch of stickers, and every sticker I make, Patreon gets to see. So, you guys should definitely subscribe to my Patreon. If you have the disposable income, you should just subscribe to my Patreon. All money raised by my Patreon goes into my emergency fund. I do not touch it until there's an emergency. So you guys are, by subbing to my Patreon, you are helping me stay financially stable. Yeah, it's, you also get access to all the other stuff I post. I try to post once a month, but I'm getting a little better at it. We are gonna raid Reginald. Like I said, he's playing Hightail. So you get to check that out. Wait. There's the raid messages. Bye, senpai. Here's our second raid message for if you don't have a sub. All right. Hello, you cannot make the Tyree do the gay raid. Tyree does the gay raid when he feels the gay raid is good. When he feels the raid needs to be gay. It was an amazing stream. I'm scared. Why does it feel like you're scared to say that, Minnie? If you didn't have fun this stream, it's okay. I'm sorry. Chet. More like Pogtail? That's true. Hightail does seem very Pog. Why am I listening to... Oh, it's that song. Minnie, Wolf's not gonna delete all your messages. It's okay. Anyway, chat, I will see you guys on Tuesday. If I find my capture card, we are gonna do an Animal Crossing stream. If not, plan on some more art. Until then, I will see you guys later. My words of advice are, sometimes it's okay to be a freak. Sometimes it's okay to be freaky. You should let out your inner freak more often. But yeah, chat, I will see you later. Bye-bye!